I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright. What it do? Here we go. We have to go see the king. I don't know. Did I explore, like, over here? I don't even remember. Lemon cake. Freshly baked. I'm guessing I'm going to have to take on that big guard. Or maybe it's Leo again. All I know is one of them. Vagabond, so it is you. Blade Master Leo, I'm here to talk with the king. You missed your chance for that, I'm afraid. Not that His Majesty was open to conversation. I don't know what happened here, but I don't particularly care. There's a route to the surface from this room, right? Yellow God of Death is coming. Let me use the passage and I'll stop him. A mouse like you cannot kill a god. You lack the weight. But it's worth a shot, right? I might actually be able to do it. Honestly? Yes, you might, and that possibility terrifies me. What will happen when you do the impossible and slay an immortal god? Will the citizens deify you? Will they crown you Verm, the mouse who stands above gods? I dread to think what you would do with such power. You have a point. I wouldn't mind having some power. But honestly, I have no idea what I'd do with it. I haven't thought that far ahead. Of course, I suspected as much. A mouse like you only focuses on the moment. So let me speculate what will happen if you are crowned. You'll continue your petty vengeance quest. And you will declare war against all gods. When the gods retaliate, and they will retaliate, it won't just be Merida that falls. It will be the total eradication of Rodentia. But you don't care, do you? You are the kind of mouse who would see the kingdom in ruins to serve your own quest. That is why you will go no further. I don't think Verm at this point would do that. I won't toy with you like last time. One strike, that's all I'll need. You dodged it. You're faster than before. Stronger, too. That remains to be seen. Why is his tail moving? It's kind of creepy. Can't parry without a sword, Blade Master. No matter. I brought spares. Still have no weight. It's one of the only deaths we've had. I wonder if I should... Do I lose? This is a question that could have been answered any time prior to now. Okay, so you do lose progress when you die. I had a feeling. Most of the decisions feel pretty... You're faster than before, stronger too. He brought spares. You're bleeding heavily, Blade Master. Death doesn't frighten me, but the fate of the kingdom does. Door to your left leads to the godly halls above, but promise me, Vagabond. Promise me. Verm. What in the hell's happened in the throne room? Can't say for sure. I wasn't there for most of it. What about Excalibur? It's out of action. Okay, great. Then we can focus on what lies above us. I don't know what we'll see. The Yellow God might be waiting. We can handle it. We're in this together, remember? One for all and all for one. Right, we can do this. I'm not gonna get 50% extra damage against gods. Which is fine. It's the same upgrade no matter where I go. Even if I wasn't ready, like, what can I do to prep? Hell. Tread softly. See no god here. There's like the pink mist. They're like fumigating. My head is spinning. That's the smoke, and it's only going to get worse. Then let's kill the source. We're right by your side, Verm. This is such a good use of, like, the perspective and scene and stuff. They follow with you horizontally. I don't even want to, like, run it. I want to walk it so that I get, like, the full effect. Some sort of smoke-making machine. Give me a moment. I should be able to find an off button. I've got a better idea. We're gonna fight it. Let's tear it to pieces. Easy. Nothing to it. Is it the yellow god? It's him. Sir Verm, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. But I'm not running. All together, we just might get through this. Aye, let's show him just how loud us rodents can roar. Let's give him hell. I like the capital H. This one's for my tail. Not your friend? We have no idea how much health it's got. This isn't working. We need to get higher. This one's for my brother. The right hand of God is bleeding. I want Fury. Fantasia of Fury. Divine Wrath. Sure. What does bolstering do? I think it increased defense. Restlessness. I don't know what restlessness does. I want sweet Arya. So we're going to wait one turn. Unhand him. Her, sorry. It costs 2, but it gives everybody 1. So it costs 2, but it gives me 4 energy as like a team. It's kind of crazy. So like even when it comes back around to Gwen's turn, Gwen will have another... We'll be able to do it again. There we go. Berserk. You can slam all you want. Nothing will stop us. Slice, 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 slice. Siobhan cannot move. The left hand of God succumbed to bleeding. He's faltering, but he's not going down. Our weapons aren't enough. Help me lift this thing. This thing? It's a mace, right? A godly weapon. Aye, but the weight. We can do this. Siobhan's right. All together now. Dude, if you're that guy, what would you think? Run. Four, like, rodents pick up a, like, scepter and bash you over the side of the head of it. And then one of them runs up with, like, a pocket knife. Winter. What happened? I hate it. It's a good statue, Sir Verm. Aye, very close likeness. That's not the point. It's just, it's gross. People want to show their appreciation, let them. The buzz will die down in a couple of days, then you can topple it, use it for target practice, piss on it, or whatever. Thank you, Gwen. I would very much like that. Sir Verm, there's a couple of things I need to discuss with you in private. Stay a while and have a chat with everyone. When you're done, come meet me in the throne room. Why would it give me a level up? Feel a bit guilty about it. Despite everything he supported, I don't think Leo deserved to die. Guilt is a pain in the arse. It fades over time like any wound, but the scars remain. Still, it helps us keep our noses pointed in the right direction. It'd be better to feel guilt than nothing at all. I guess so. Hey, Bruce, I just wanted to say thanks again for fetching me from Vinium. Nay, brother, it was the least I could do after what you did for me. Oh, right, Scar Garden. How are things over there? Good and tidy. Now that the dust has settled a bit, it's a genuine city of the people. No gods, no masters, you know. So you and Anton can just mill about all day. Aye, pretty much. Good times all around. Nice. You should see the other guys. But really, yeah, it could have gone much worse. Should have gone much worse. It's only thanks to the paw of fate that we made it through all our whiskers intact. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, we got lucky, but it was all our blood and sweat that put everything in action. Right you are. We really did it. Did you seriously kill Leo in a duo? I find that difficult to believe. His dueling skill was terrifying, otherworldly, but if anyone could do it, it would have been you, the mouse who cheated death. I wasn't trying to kill him. Duels don't offer much room for a peaceful outcome. With someone of Leo's skill, it's either kill or be killed. What are you going to do now? Maisie and I will leave the city for a bit, and the kingdom too, most likely, so I ought to say farewell. Let's leave it until next time. Right, until next time, Verm. How are you feeling? Much better. Rosie and me are getting out of Merida. Cool. Where are you going to go? I don't know. Somewhere lush and green, I hope. That sounds peaceful. I'm going to keep swinging my sword, though. I want to get stronger. Strong enough that Rosie doesn't feel like she has to protect me. Then maybe one day you and me can have a rematch. A rematch? Well, we'll see about that. I'm going full-time with my art. You know Molly, the painter from the Merchant Quarter? We're going to open an exhibition together right here in the Palace Galleries. That sounds cool. Maybe I'll come and see it. Please do. I was this close to getting promoted, the sergeant. But then the Thimble Guard went and disbanded. What do I do now? I've got some thinking to do. Aren't you worried, Magnus? Don't you know the proles will be after our heads next? Well then, let's not give them a reason to act. I didn't witness Sir Diego's duel with Leo myself, and I'm glad for that. Despite his cold exterior, Diego was a good friend of mine. Leo was too. But then... Sorry, ask me something else. He's dead as a doornail. Leo shanked him good in front of half a dozen witnesses. No room for conspiracy theories, I'm afraid. Lore Master. Never met him, but the King's Lore Master... Ophiuchus? He was last seen in the throne room right before everything got crazy. Word is he supported Leo's coup? That surprises me. I had Ophiuchus down as one of don't rock the boat brand of politicos. What was his endgame? What was his deal? I don't really get it. But in any case, he found a way out the city before dawn. My bet is he's gone to retire somewhere in the outlands. Aquila. Didn't they fucking explode? That was your lot's account of events anyway. Siobhan said something about a backup timer detonation, whatever that means. That reminds me, have you heard the crazy god activity going on upstairs? Gods coming and going, stomping and hollering. Do you think they're pissed off that you exploded their clock tower? It's just a clock tower. What's the big deal? Who knows? Anyone else? Leo. Come on, man. You know what happened to Leo. You're the one who did it. A fancy hat squirrel. Oh, Alex. When the news broke that the king was dead, Alex was the first to break rank and flee. A sailor at Kennard's Wharf spotted a well-dressed squirrel jumping into the waters. He was probably hoping to make a quick escape from the city, maybe swim into the depths of the underriver, but instead he just straight up sank. I guess the sterling knight floats like silver. This is all the seed you could possibly want. Okay. What's up? Sir Verm. There's something troubling I learned from Plague Master Aquila's notes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are many yellow gods, not just one. In fact, it's very likely that the yellow god we fought isn't the same one you saw as a child. Oh, yeah, I know. I always knew. Or at least I figured that any god could wear the yellow god's robes. I guess from the outside my quest looked a bit stupid, but I never had any delusions about what I was doing. I knew I was never going to get my brother or my tail back from the yellow god, so I chased the yellow god's shadow. The hunt brought me, well, not quite peace, but something, an outlet, a direction for my anger. I see. Is that the reason why you let him go? What do you mean? Well, there's a lot of gossip in the city about why you didn't kill the yellow god. Some think you let him go as an act of mercy. Others think it was so he could relay a message to the other gods, stay away from Merida, but to me those reasons didn't add up. So is it that you held back because you knew he wasn't the right god? You knew that it wouldn't be real justice? No, that's not it at all. As far as I care, this yellow god is as guilty as the last. I let him go because, well, I'm tired. It's exhausting, the struggle, I mean. I've been angry for my whole life, and that fire is what kept me going. But it burned me away, bit by bit, like a candle that's reached its end. When I looked into the yellow god's eyes, I didn't see the reflection of a mouse. Just a ghost. Sorry, that's not a very satisfying answer. No, it's fine. I appreciate your honesty. Are you okay, Sir Worm? Yeah, never better. Hey, who runs the kingdom now? Well, there's a royal line of succession. The king never had any children. There are others in this bloodline, cousins and the like, but nobody's come forward to assert their claim, probably scared off after hearing about the old king's death. Not to mention the whole god of death apocalypse thing, most likely. So for now, at least, the golden throne is vacant. Huh. Nobody should sit on that thing. Then who would rule Merida, or Rodentia for that matter? Does it need a ruler? I suppose not. I'm going to go take a walk. Where to? I might leave the city, maybe head to the outlands. My home village is there. Can I come? I'd rather walk alone today. Sir Verm. Bruce, Gwen, and me, we're all here for you. You know that, right? I know. You're the best friends I could have ever hoped for.
Titans not hound you.
It's a great game. It's like a narrative with like JRPG elements, kinda. Nothing was particularly difficult. It was, I don't know. It's not a game that you play for like challenge. All right. I recommend it. It's fun. It's a good story. I think it accomplishes what it set out to do. I want to see if there's like a post credits. Great music. I love the way that they use visuals. The way that they like visually do a lot of their storytelling and stuff was amazing. Like I said before, that last scene of just having like the characters walking is incredible. Very well done. Can you go this way? Okay. Then we did it. Swap over to this for a little bit while I get Final Fantasy 16 up and running. Dope. It was a good game. Oh no, we're compiling shaders. My lights feel bright today. Yeah, I just kind of look washed out. I don't like that. Let's find... Oh. I don't understand. Where are the settings for my light? Oh god, are we going to be compiling shaders for forever? Oh, is it longitude? There we go. That feels a little better. I feel a little less washed out. Something like that. That feels a little better. Can you take me higher? We are taking our time with compiling them shaders. Does this even show it? It's only at 3%. I didn't know that we were going to go through like a whole pre-game thing here. %. We're going to switch over to WoW, because this is going to take a while. think we should be able to do WoW while shaders are compiling. Let's take a look. You know, I wonder if compiling those shaders like on the fly is why Wukong was having so many troubles. Yes, this is annoying, but kind of depends, right? On the why of it. Okay. I am not getting... WoW stream. I can't get it to like... OBS isn't like recognizing... Wow. Right now we have the shade compiling window here. And it just won't... I can't get it to like look at WoW. Try this. I need it to like update the list. We've been compiling shaders. It's doing like 1% a minute right now. Give or take. Maybe like every 45 seconds. It's going to take a little bit. I did not anticipate having like a full like shaders optimization have to happen. Or else I would have launched it prior to stream today to get it out of the way. So this is my bad. I will have to I'll have to figure it out at some point. Is it because I'm not like full screen? Full screen windowed. Can't get it to capture WoW. It sees Final Fantasy 16, which isn't really doing anything. Maybe I can just do like a display capture. Hold on. I'll just do that. I am losing a couple of frames in WoW because shader compiling is kind of a system-intensive thing. Meow. All right, what do we do? What do we need? I need shoulders, which I can actually get from here if I need to. Critical strike and versatility, but crit mastery is actually a better spread. However, item level is big, much more important than everything else right now. I ran Grim Batal last night in Mythic, and it took us like 6 attempts to down the third boss and like 10 attempts to down the last boss. Group just wouldn't do what they were supposed to do. And the ads were killing us on last boss. Our DPS kept dying, and then we'd eventually lose the marathon. I feel like what I do... What did we end up saying, Flamies? My talk with the guild is at 10? 10 p.m. Yeah. It's the same time. Well, I mean, if they only need like one officer, really, and like, in the conversation at a time, it's not a huge thing. Feel like I'm still dropping frames. We're just gonna drop everything. Let's also... We'll actually get rid of that, because that might be eating up some resources. Now we just wait for Q to pap. See if we can find... Just do some of these. Never mind. Can probably turn the volume down on that. Turn that down 40%.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retreat.
Then the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, hey, Grim Batal. I'm running back in. This is an enhanced shaman. What's he doing? What's his item level? 602? Damn. He don't need to be in here. For a heroic? I just didn't want to do like a mythic if I wasn't sure about like my frame rate, and I can still get like some decent stuff out of this level, out of heroics. For Death Knight, but a little crazy. Okay, he's going for that. I guess I'll go for this one. Ba-da-da-da. The fireballs don't do anything to the boss. Minute cooldown. Yeah, priests have a 12-minute cooldown if he's holy. You gotta use your other like cooldown spells in order to even like try to reduce it, which feels like a really weird mechanic. 12 minutes. It's the longest cooldown I know of in the game right now. But it, honestly, with what it does, I'm not surprised that that's like how much it costs in terms of time. It puts a renew on everybody in the party, it heals them all for a whole bunch, and then it also puts a prayer mending, which is like the bouncing healing on everyone. It's gigantic. I almost feel like it has to be something gigantic for like a cooldown. Start running just on the off chance. think you get like 15 seconds off per like holy word you use, which are spells that are pretty bound to their cooldowns as well. So you can whittle it down. I think you'll usually... It's probably like once you account for using those other cooldowns, which you should be using as much as possible, really. It's probably like an 8-minute cooldown. It's just tied to a mechanic.
Choice maybe, but better than fail and live.
Better than fail and live. Still feel like the numbers Frost DK puts up, they must put up more or something. I don't know. I feel like my Warlock, which is, well, I should double check my Warlock before I say this for sure, but I feel like my item level for my Warlock is definitely better. Or no, is worse. I don't even know how long he was disconnected. Yeah, if my things proc correctly, like sometimes my damage can be pretty crazy, but there's no consistency. Feels a little Gamba-y. When it's not good, it's really not good, and when it's great, it's insane. Or at least that's kind of how it feels. The other thing is, while this like add-on helps me like keep an eye on what my rotation should be, it's not tracking a certain like mechanic for Frost Death Knight, which is primarily this Razor Ice. Because basically, once I have that built up on everybody in front of me, I should be trying to like spend those stacks. So I need to just start Frost Striking and cycling through like the whole group. Because every with like full 5 stacks, it cleaves and it does a bunch of damage. Basically, I just need to get good. Dude, this is heroic, and I feel like these players are responding to like a lot of the mechanics better than when I'm healing. It's so annoying watching people just stand in this stuff when you're healing, because you're like, guys, I only have so many like global cooldowns. I only have so many times I can cast something. It's mostly just pugs, though. So I should probably just manage my expectations. Ah.
I will burn you from the inside out.
No cooldowns here.
Alright then, minion. Dragon.
Who's he attaching to? Me, of course.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
We're going back.
Finish them. Avenge me.
Relatively easy. Bam. Bam. Got this up. What are we at for... Oh, looks like shaders are done. But that's okay. We'll finish this out. Oh, he doesn't do the damaging circles unless it's in heroic or mythic. Alright, well. Leave that instance group. Well, we got a useless cape. But at least we did something.
Leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
The Nerubians attacked. Why are we not centered? Weird. Provides visual representation of in-game sounds and music. I don't like how this is flickering already. I'm gonna say no. Action focused. Travel to the next quest destination by pressing and holding upon completing an objective. Okay. Sure. The operation completed successfully. I'm already at 44 minutes of played time. I haven't played the game at all. We were compiling shaders. Why are we over here now? We're action focused. I was trying to customize this stuff. No. Okay, I don't think I can run FSR3, which is fine, I don't know why it crashes the game after telling me that it did it successfully. I don't know if this card is capable of FSR3, so I guess Wukong didn't have it as an option even. All right. Still setting my graphics presets down. That's way too much. I'm just going to target for 60. Can't believe I can't do 144. That's fine. No motion blur. Bad motion blur. Okay. Let's do it.
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Okay. Ifrit and Big Bird Boy. Is it Valefor? Did he just catch that bird? I feel like I've generally heard good things, but I haven't, like, looked at anything too specific, you know? I'm launching fireballs. Get dodged. He gorbed me. I'm playing like a big bird. Get off me. Get off me. Oh. Uh-oh. We're frame skipping. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. I'm not sure how we got here, but it's campfire now. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nysa Defile, Dalmekian Republic. Wukong 2.0, we're going to be fighting the frame rate boss. I feel like our audio and visuals aren't synced up anymore.
Be light soon. Both camps have begun to
Nope.
stir.
I guess we're good. The subtitles are at least
You all
lined
know
up.
the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them? Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
I feel like we should have seen a fire there or something for a second.
Let's get this done.
Water magic. He like silently drops down. Where are the footsteps? This feels weird. Naoki Yoshida.
Focus, Wyvern.
Is that me?
You are key to this mission's success.
I'm guessing so then.
Yes, Sergeant.
Nah, it's choppy right now. The menus are more responsive at least.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I was changing my settings, sir. Sorry. Outside the cutscene to open the main menu. I already did that.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move.
I was tilting it fully the whole time.
We're just in time.
Biast. What's crazy to me is these cutscenes are probably like kind of like they're more pre-rendered than like in-game, and they feel more choppy to me. This is not as bad right here.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Games look too good now to stream.
That you summoned us at all. have you so little faith in your own men?
It's very pretty.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Power move.
Just leaves me.
Well-built man.
Kupka!
Kupka.
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
I don't know. What are they doing?
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Okay. I feel a little discombobulated. I feel like I'm all over the place right now.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I feel like my frame rate's still not doing good. Oh, this feels good. This feels responsive.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Everybody else has their swords on their hips. Mine's on my back.
Wait. Something's not right.
The sounds are just not lining up with what's going on.
Titan. So the Dalmex finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Shiva.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
What do you mean I don't get to?
Right on top of us.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I don't know. I don't know what you want. Stop talking to me like I can do something about these giant gods doing stuff.
Who's gonna stand there?
Apparently. I can like predict what's going to happen next based on the sound. Every cinematic. I feel like this is happening. What was up with the sound?
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Brother.
work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Dog barked way too early.
Two arms, then. Wouldn't do to disappoint.
Combat tutorial time.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Melee attack, up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Let's go.
Once more, please. Very good.
Thank you.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame. Press Y to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from a great distance.
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
I flattened you. Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord.
You know what I need to do? We'll get there. We'll get there, game. Calm down. Need to switch my category over. Press control to evade an enemy's attack. That's right, bumper. Evading an attack at the price moment is dealt temporarily slow the enemy, making him more susceptible to counter. Counter!
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Nice try. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon.
Yeah, I got magic too.
Thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press B to swiftly close in on a distant target. Attacks can be used while executing a phase shift.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you fall. Keep your
Be a good boy.
wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
There's a shiny up there. Mend your wounds. Okay. Okay, I like that.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Rude.
As you wish, my lord.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Okay, I can't dodge that quickly or easily. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Come on. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use right trigger plus X to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Nice try.
Done.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Back to your drills. She be healing. Or he. All I've seen is a hand.
Joshua. I was tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. We mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
His Grace.
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
You should not be out of doors. You need more doors.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Yes. Just place the sword on your back. It's like a thicker chocobo. I like that design for the chocobos. It's different.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today,
His skin is blinking out.
spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
On to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shield
Assault's dismissed.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going? Hmm? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down, left stick and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current direction will be displayed with a red marker.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Okay, what's this? Hold on. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items can be discovered on the Items tab in the main menu. Potion.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
I want to get that item before I forget that it exists.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
You guys seem to be bowing more and more as you talk.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, it's like a water materia type of thing.
Find a
display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Thank you. I mean, it's pretty. It's a pretty game.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah. Hello, Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Okay, so she loves her younger child. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use A to access them, then hold RT to push or pull with all your might.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Access active time lore feature. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be viewed even during most cutscenes. Access later in the game. I would Oh.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Damn. Dude, look at her. She evil. She gonna do something bad.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Probably.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I don't know. Let's move this along. lot of cinematics. Where are we at for played time? We're at like an hour and a half? Well, okay. Actually, really 45 minutes. Let's say that. I'd estimate like 5 to 10 minutes of actual gameplay.
You'll do brilliantly. I'll try.
Oh wait, can I do this? A white chocobo.
Good luck.
I wish I had remembered. I want to read about the queen and why she hates the first son so much. Is it really just because he was denied by the Phoenix?
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
An axe boy and a sword boy. A novice shield.
May I say
and a veteran shield.
to serve alongside you.
Thank you.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Sir Wade and Sir Tyler.
Pleasure, my lord.
Well, if the main character knew their names, why did it wait? I guess I don't know. I guess I got to figure out if I like that or not. Because it was like amateur shield and veteran shield. What are the chances one of these guys are like agents of the Queen to like assassinate Clive? Because she just don't like him. And don't trust him to like keep the kids safe. Joshua.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area. It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord. And everything else.
Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using X. It's time before an incoming attack. So those are for like easy mode?
Not exactly the most well-maintained path. And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
I'll be right back. It's bathroom time. All right.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Just a leaf. 2 gil, 2 Gs. Oh, it's a bunch of dobbies.
With me.
Use Y after striking an opponent to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. Easy.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
That's where we came from. I don't think there's anything over there. We're gonna have to duck under here. A strength tonic.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching glittering icons. Strength tonic. Came from there. Potion, good. We needed something for healing. Still feels motion blurry or something. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to adjust a little.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
So far, so good. These goblins are really easy. I was already holding the trigger. I'm already too fast for this game. Potion used because insufficient inventory space. Can't believe I'm already full up on potions. I don't see anything else.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not. True. I think all evidence has said that we should expect the worst when it comes to these goblins right now. I gotta clean my table. Part of it's a little sticky. It collapsed my exit.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Kill him. I haven't seen an amount that we can't deal with. Well, at first glance, they seem like mindless predators. Goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. On the continent of Storm, Spread of Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed.
off his followers first.
I feel like there should have been like a big trumpet sound or something there.
You have to ask.
He'll call more. There's no way that's all of his dudes.
Shit! He's inviting a friend!
It's a big boy.
Your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. I gotta remember right trigger.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Oh, I tried to dodge, but I just kind of took it. Staggered. Stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Didn't quite dodge that in time. Hit him with the Phoenix. The Giga's slain. Level up. Separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points.
back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
Significantly improved player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab. Abilities tab. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Okay. Hold on. Let's... Oh, wait. Spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again as there's no penalty for doing so. Well, so there's learned, mastered, and unlearned. Okay. How many points do I have? 152? Okay, so you get a good amount. Close in and attack a distant enemy. Okay. Heavy attacks. This feels huge. We're gonna get that. We have a lot of points, really. Height and duration. Alright, we're gonna leave that for now.
There he is.
This feels like it's gonna be a trap. Why are we walking? We're worried about him calling the rest, right? Why are we walking? It's either something that we need to, like, urgently do or not, right? Uh-oh. Something's moving in the swamp. Is it like a kraken?
What's in there?
He gone. It's a Malboro. A Morble.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks!
Stay away from its mouth!
Staggered.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Seems like a pretty long cinematic strike.
Now! Before it recovers!
I think I was in the middle of a dodge there. Staggered.
You won't be gone for long.
He's gonna try it again. Red like this during a pivotal moment in battle. Press right bumper before time runs out to evade the incoming attack. Okay.
Now for the final push, my lord!
It's really pretty.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Bam.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Feels like there's like an impending bad thing about to happen.
Damned blight.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. Shing! The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a morble's gullet.
Come on! More ale! More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! We've work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
What is up with his face?
Young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Is it just pixelated or is he dirty? Feels like it's just not rendering his face right.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
It's weird.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Oh no, kid. The audio just doesn't seem synced up.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
He don't like vegetables. What a stereotypical child.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
You sound like 6.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits...
We saw the Phoenix fighting Ifrit in the first, like, cinematic.
is your duty to bear that burden.
Somehow it turned into a campfire. Then we were Old Clive, I think.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Oh, God. I feel like the little brother's gonna die.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
Look at his hand. His hands. Why are they dirty?
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Very, very dirty hands. The timing of so many of those like sound effects is off. Is that the right coloring for that armor? Why is it like rainbow?
Oh, it's from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the... Ah! Oh! What?
I don't know. The guards that opened the gate is nobody paying attention?
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I feel like he's getting assassinated. Straight up.
Is that...
You can hear like the clanging of swords, I think.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You... probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
They're gonna have me play a little kid? Oh my god. Flight of the Fledgling. Wow. Dude. Is there any chance this is the color these are supposed to be? It feels weird.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
It like feels like certain things aren't rendering right. There's a dude whose armor was like kind of rainbow colored almost before, and I was like, I don't know. I'm a child. No, don't dodge backwards. I wanted to see if you'd dodge forwards. 4. 9999.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No. I must do my duty.
Get out of here.
Catch your breath.
You saw them at the feast.
Yeah.
They were laughing.
We have to get out of here.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
And yeah, he lets the kid walk through first. See, this doesn't, it doesn't look right. It just looks like it's colored wrong. At least to me. Yeah, that's like the one thing, right? Like it's Final Fantasy. So like there is a chance that it's just colored weird. It just feels wrong.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I mean, I doubt it. I give it like a 3% chance. Because most of the time, at least at least there's like kind of a logic to it, you know? Do I go down? Do we go through the door? With that, like... Yeah, that coloration just feels cartoony to me. It's a little over the top. It's like out of place.
I am the dominant.
Kablam! Yeah. Or like it has to like it has to make sense contextually too, right? Like everything in here is very color appropriate. But then to have like the doors of cabinets be like this weird blue. Everything in Rosaria is red. Everything's got to have everything has like this red like hue to it. He has mega healing. Leave him alone. He's got Curaga.
Going to be all right.
I think that's a lighting bug. Dude, and the really... So the weird coloration is definitely only happening in like gameplay, but a lot of the visualization problems are in like these cinematics, which is just weird to me. I feel like if you're going to have issues with that sort of stuff, it should probably be in. But then these just aren't like pre-rendered cinematics. It's rendering it as it's going, I guess.
Tyler, you're hurt.
Feels weird.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Have a good one, Flamies.
We cannot stay here.
Yeah, we'll see next stream. Maybe like my computer just needs to be power cycled or something. There's stuff like that too, where like the sound effects for things just happen way too early, even though the rest of the audio is in sync. What are the chances? But yeah, have a good one, Flamies. Thanks for stopping him.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember. Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I wonder if Wyvern is actually Joshua.
I know.
Clive might die here, and then
You have to keep Father safe.
that's why Joshua got upset when
I'm counting on you.
Bjast got killed in the opening. The fact that they referred to him as Wyvern means that we don't know identities of anybody yet. Stone Skin Tonic.
Not too late. Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn it all.
Are you? You're like trying really hard to make sure that you've stabbed that dead body, bud. Maybe chill out a little.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
He gone.
Down with you! Someone heal me, damn it!
Easy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What the?
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Rosarian, wah! That's right.
Right. Stay still, damn you!
it! You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
To some rag.
Good level up.
hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us. What if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Okay.
Toggle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. You get Joshua.
What was that noise? Hmm.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck! Kill him! Now!
Oh, don't let them get away.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back. Climb.
Chocobo, no.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Okay.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
So now we know how we got into the first.
Who are you?
Cinematic. Phoenix, fire, aim, evade. Spam is the time to fire. Yeah, the textures on these walls aren't right. I'm pretty sure. Auditory. I didn't dodge that. Okay. Flames of rebirth and restore all health. It has to be on like a long cooldown or something. Awakening. It's a lot of fire getting shot at this thing now. He's gonna kill the Phoenix. This is how the brother dies.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
What am I supposed to do?
Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Damn. That's brutal.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua. My world. And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
She's gonna be pissed.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Final Fantasy 16.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Okay, so we're definitely playing Clive.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab. Once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Additional content now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu. Manually adjust your iconic... Register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities. Okay. It's like an AoE. Okay.
Kill something that can do this.
Hold on. Oh. There's more up here. Okay. I don't like that it doesn't tell me what the next upgrade will give me. I feel like that's going to be like a big map of things that are going to... of level up stuff. What time are we at? 10 more minutes. Okay. Then I gotta go.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. I see many.
We end this quickly. Schreikskat! Adionir Sagarid!
Oh, it's her. Lacerated lass. That's that girl that was with Clive, I think.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Knock it off, Wyvern.
Hi, Snakeob. It's alright so far. We're having some graphical issues. It's really pretty. There's like some bugs and stuff like that. So far I like the story. It's pretty intense. A lot of cinematics, but I don't know, that's kind of standard for a Final Fantasy game.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Too slow.
Combat feels really good. Yeah. The thing is like, the frame rates haven't really been an issue. Outside, like, the cinematics are what's experiencing, like, the worst bugs. I did turn the graphics down quite a bit, at this point, so... just to make sure that I didn't keep having issues. But the other thing is I did like a bunch of shader compiling and stuff at the beginning of the stream, so it's possible that I need to like just give the computer a good restart. So we'll see if it's still doing it tomorrow. I'm kind of due for an upgrade. Damn, I thought I could get her. We have to be, like, right there. How are you not? There it is. Big explosion right in the face. I didn't get any ability points. Looks like his, like, childhood friend. So, I'm slightly anticipating this not being good. I think slaves are branded like that.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah. It is her. That's what I thought.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
I thought that was gonna go right into his face. Yeah, the cutscenes are horrible on the frames. And the other thing that has happened a bunch in the cutscenes here is the audio gets desynced constantly. And in really weird ways. It's like sound effects get desynced a lot. Voices are typically fine. I don't know. It's really weird.
What the hell are you doing? Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
See, like, he's already drawn his sword. For, like, sound.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
It's over.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Am I gonna have to fight him?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Ah, man.
Don't! The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
I like the way that the combo system's built, too. It's not just, like, mash one button, which is awesome.
Too slow. Not this time.
the front lines, who trained you, who gave you a name when you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. My man.
Ow.
Take your head. Traitor's blade.
Yeah, you heard it already. The victory song. Timon, it's not that I didn't like you. But like, yeah. Clive literally only, or knew her since he was a little kid. The victory song. I'm gonna have to be done once this cutscene's done, I think. Because I gotta make dinner tonight. I'd be down to run some mythics if you want. Once I'm done. Should be like a half hour. Steak. Every once in a while, my dad just buys like tenderloins and he's like, make them. Because I apparently make really good tenderloin. Do it all restaurant style and stuff. They aren't that hard to make. Trying to remember what the name. Yeah, I think it's a reverse here. I just know a little bit more about doing that sort of stuff than like my parents do, so.
This one. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Oh, it's the standards here I do. Reverse sears are good though too.
Fuck.
I think either way, you have like doing better than just like doing a little bit of, or just like, I don't know, baking it or whatever that some people do. The more basic, the more basic bitches, you know.
Hugo, dear, am I proud
desert life.
Benedicta.
Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
She's evil.
Put the ice queen on her back. No doubt.
What's really in the negotiations with Dalmax? This is really cool because you can stop like at any time you can hold a button and it's called active time lore, and you can look up like, oh, who's the kingdom of Walod, like any of the players that are currently in the screen or any lore that's important to what's currently happening. You can stop and like read like, oh, who is this bitch? You can read about it. If you wanted to know who Titan was, which was one of the icons that we're fighting before here, and that she's talking about the two nations that are at war here, and then the area that we're in right now, or currently what's up there. It's really cool, I think. Yeah, you gotta keep it flavorful and juicy. That's why you gotta do the basting.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Yeah, that's what I said the first time we saw her, was that it was probably her. It looked just like her. Her hair's a little longer, bud. She's not in disguise. Is that the same dog? Is that his dog? Is that a dog that belongs to him?
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
Is that the pup?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Sid.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Okay. We already heard him Pull the sword.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on. Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I don't like that they had me like choose here as like a location to travel. Like, why not just move me? It's not like I had anywhere else I could go. It was the only button to push.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
We already heard him bite the apple. See, this is what I'm talking about. Woman on the stairs.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
All right. It's time for me to go. And this is the perfect time. So awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get this running even better. I'll look into like optimizing some of the settings too. Try to get it to work right. But have a good night, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.